Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Hope everybody who was able to got to see the eclipse. I didn't get to watch it because it's too cloudy, but that's okay. And so we're finally getting back to some farming simulator today. Get loaded up here. Because I don't remember exactly where I stopped off. Oh, let me fix this. Keep forgetting to do this. There we go. Everything's unmuted. We're good to go. I remember I'd pretty much sold off just about everything. And I can't remember if I got all the fields sown in grass or not, but we'll see. I know I needed, can't remember if I bought that other field or not either to build the sale point for the dairy milk. We'll figure it out though once we get in here. Here we go, okay. So it looks like I was in the middle of hauling stuff. Alright, well, let me see what we got in our coffers here. We got straw and lime. I guess I can finish selling the straw. I never could figure out where to sell the lime at. Find straw here. There we go. While that's loading, let me take a look at the map. Let's see, let's activate grass. Okay, so everything is planted in grass. Nice. I do still need to purchase that. Let's see. It's 140. Alright, so let's go ahead and buy that. Did I lease this truck or did I buy it? I don't. Yeah, I leased the truck and the trailer. Because I know I've already got the loading wagon, but I think I still need to get a mower. So I want to go ahead and sell all this straw, then we'll look at getting more. And I'm also going to need a tanker as well to haul the milk in. Let's see. Yeah, because that's the only mower I've got. What about trailers? I don't know, I'll have to go through what I've got, what I can get rid of. Because actually I could probably get rid of the harvester. Can probably get rid of the grain truck. So yeah, I'll take a look at all that. I want to get the we'll get all this straw sold off first. And I see I've already got the pen for the sheep. I don't remember how much that holds though. Let me look at this and see. What's a dairy? It says dairy sheep pen. Let's see if I can find it here. I'm guessing it was this one that holds 120. I might look and see how much it costs to lease one of the biggest animal transport trailer and see how many sheep that will haul. I'm just gonna make wide turns because this truck seems awful tippy. So while that's unloading, let me look. Uh, 13, that'll haul 38. That'll haul 51. That'll haul 50. Which one's cheaper? This, let's see, this one that hauls 51. So I might lease this one. Let's see how much it'll cost to lease it. $3,500 basically. Actually, I may hold off on that because, yeah, I want to cut some grass first and have some in storage to feed them with before I get them. So, gonna stay in your lane? Oh, hell no. Wait till I go to pass you and then you cut over, you dick. Not making a lot off of this straw, but I'm not going to be using it, so might as well get what I can out of it anyway. And once I get done selling all this off, I'll just take this truck back. And I'll go through all the stuff I've got here and see what I can get rid of. What I need to keep. And then I'll see about getting a mower. As my plan is to get one of the standalone mowers that will leave all the clippings in nice neat rows for me to grab with the loading wagon. So let me take a look at those. Shit. Mowers, here we go. So I got this one, the Fortschritt, but I think I'm going to get the other one. There's the John Deere, this one. Although the John Deere is much cheaper. How wide is that header? 4.5. Oh, we got 9.2 meters for this one. So yeah, I think I'll go with the more expensive one. Not sure what the data being used for swathing crops on swath ready maps. I might look at, I think there's some meadow rollers too that might work better for this. Like I say, I'll go through what I've got that I can get rid of and see. Because I know I'm not going to need all the equipment that I have right now. And there may be some other equipment besides what I got that'll work better just for dealing with the grass. Which I did over the weekend. Play a bit on my legacy save on No Man's Sky and tried out the custom shipbuilding thing. So, no, I still wanted to do that on stream. I may do that next Monday, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And getting it whittled down now. A little under 300,000 liters left to go. I think a lot of other, at least VTubers, may have waited to start till later today, because it seems like a lot of them are starting quite a bit later than they normally do. Probably because of the eclipse, which makes sense. A lot of people's going to be out watching that. As I say, I would have been out to watch it, but it's just too cloudy. I didn't have any kind of special glasses or anything, but I got a welding helmet, and that should work perfectly. Because that's what welding helmets are intended to do, is to shield your eyes from the bright light of the welding arc. So but honestly, the way the clouds was looking, I was expecting it to just start pouring down rain any minute, but I think it did rain some. It looked like the back patio was a bit wet. Well, we definitely ain't getting rich off of straw, but at least I'm making around $3,500 a load, which ain't too bad. I don't remember if I mentioned last week or not, but I was talking about I had a cord in the truck I used for to play music on the radio, because it has a 3.5 millimeter auxiliary jack in the front. I was going to grab that and try to use my other headset, but I went out there and looked, and it is too short. I was thinking it was a bit longer, and I'm almost positive I've got a longer one around here somewhere. I haven't been able to find it. Because this one's been getting on my damn nerves with that bit of a short in it. Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this rig around. Damn backup beeper is loud as shit. Which I mean, that other headset I've got has a cord to it already, but the problem is it's one of those cords that has the volume control in the cord. And of course it does the same fucking thing volume control on this does. If you touch it, it fucking crackles and pops and one side of the audio will cut out and you have to fuck with it to get it to come back, and then you'll just be sitting there and all of a sudden it'll just cut out and go to one side. Yeah, it's frustrating, that's for sure. Go on. Wonder if it would let me cut all this grass out here next to the interstate. Or if I would have to buy it first. I'd probably have to buy it first. See, it used to be on older versions, you know, land like that wasn't part of a field or whatever. You could just go and mow the grass on it. But I don't think you can do that anymore. I'm just gonna go down this way. This trailer does take its sweet time unloading. I don't know if you've ever seen it or not, but it's funny. I saw this little short clip where there's a tractor trailer like this hauling grain, and it's on one of those platforms that lifts the entire truck up to empty the grain out of the vac. And it's showing that, and there's a guy saying something about we're fixing to launch rednecks at you. It's funny. Another $3,500. 3572 to be exact, but we don't need to be exact. If I could round that shit off. Well, shouldn't be, but probably one more full load and maybe a partial load after that. I may not worry about the partial load though. I'll see how much is left. It's close enough to a full load, I'll go ahead and take it, but if not, I may just hold off. Or maybe take it with the grain truck instead. I actually know if I was going to do that, I might as well just take it in this. I've already paid to lease it, so it's not going to cost any extra. I got to remember to make sure to do all my repairs before I sell the vehicles too, because that will increase the sale price of them, and it should increase the price by more than what the maintenance cost is. So, although when I did the experiment to see if repainting it would help increase the resale price, it did increase it, but not enough to offset the cost of the paint repainting it. So, but the maintenance it does. So we'll do the maintenance and then sell it. And whoever buys it, if they want to repaint it, they're more than welcome to. Which a couple of weeks ago I downloaded a program that is supposed to have like different sounds you can play, and it's supposed to allow you to adjust your sound and everything. I thought maybe that would help with maybe cutting out some of the background noise, but it didn't really work. So yeah, who knows, maybe one of these days I can afford to get a good mic that won't pick up background noise. But for now, I gotta work with what I got. Yeah, it's close enough to a full load. I thought it might be. As this thing holds, what, 60 some thousand liters, and I had 119,000 and something, so. So you get this last load of straw sold, then I can return this truck back to the dealership and start going through my equipment, see what I can sell, what I need to keep. And I guess the first thing I should get would be a mower. Hello, Amanda. How you doing today? Oh, I'm doing all right. And this thing does unload slow. Alright, now I can return this. And see what I can get rid of. I know I can get rid of this. So I'll take this header down, drop it off, come back and get the other header. And then sell it all at one time. And I also need to look and see which sale point I'm going to need for that sheep milk. Because I think there's only one specific one that will take the sheep milk. Which I'm going to have to prep the site first, because I see it's planted with something. Is that soybeans maybe? I'm getting everything ready to get some dairy sheep going. I've already got my fields planted with grass, waiting on that to grow. And now I'm going through my equipment to see what I need to keep, what I can get rid of. And then get what other equipment I'm going to need, which I know I'm going to need a mower, and I'm going to need a tanker that's capable of hauling the dairy milk, or the sheep milk. Go back and grab the other header, then I bring all of this back, make sure to do the maintenance on it so I get oh, a deer in a tree. Interesting. Wasn't aware that deer were capable of climbing trees, but I guess these deer are. Probably gonna have to do a little bit of landscaping to that too, which it is on a slight hill. I think I'll put the building closer to the road if I can. It doesn't look like there may not be any maintenance to do on this or the headers, so I may have done it after I used it the last time. Well, I've been playing Farming Simulator since FS15, so I've got lots of hours in this game. Maybe not FS22 specifically, but between FS19, FS17, FS15, I do have a lot of hours. Yep, from FS15. Which I believe, I played 13 as well, but I played that on a demo, so I didn't, I only played it for like 2 weeks. But yeah, 15, 17, 19, and now 22. Played them all. You play any of the farming simulators? Oh, okay. That's something I always do too. If I see a game that I think I might be interested in, I'll go watch other people playing it, whether it be on videos or on streams, just to get a feel for what the actual gameplay is like and figure out whether or not I'm actually going to like it before I invest in it. Get all that sold. I could probably sell the grain truck. Let's see. Not sure which is which. Don't remember which is the planter and which is the seeder. This looks like the planter here. Yeah, okay, that's set for corn. Actually, I think I should keep the front tank because I think the front tank works with the sower as well. So let me grab the... Go ahead and put the weight back on the front. I can take this and sell it. No traffic. Okay, let's see. It's August 1st. Okay. It don't matter. I was thinking that maybe I could have waited, but I've already sold my harvester, so it don't matter. Nope. Wrong thing. There we go. And it doesn't need any repairs, so I'll go ahead and sell it. So now we're building up the coffers here. We just blow through that stop sign. Alright, let's see. I want to look and see which of the sale points I actually need. Let's see. Selling points. This is the dairy center. Yeah, dairy sheep pack. So this is what I need for selling the sheep milk. Alright, so that's got that. Let's see. Oops, wrong button. Go back into construction here and go into landscaping. Let's see, we'll do painting. And let's just do gravel. Gravel's good enough. Make that a bit smaller. And connect this at the front. Right, that's good enough. Switch it to grass. Actually, you know what? I might leave. I'll fill this in over here, but I might leave the rest of this and just plant grass in it. That way I'll have a little extra if need be. Oh, missed a spot. So once I get all this equipment sold, probably the first thing I'm going to get is the mower. Because that's what I'll need once the grass is ready to harvest. I've already got let's see. Let me look. There should be. Here we go. Grassland care. So I've got this one. Meadow roller. This meadow roller. I'm thinking maybe this one, the Dalbo Maxi Roll. Maybe I'll get that one. I'll take this other roller. We've got that fertilizer spreader there that I don't need anymore because I'm using the sprayer for everything. So let me hook that up. And I'll grab this roller. And we'll get rid of these. I guess I can hang on to that little trailer for now. I'm not sure if I'll need it for anything, but I mean, it was cheap enough to buy, and I'm not going to get much out of it for selling it, so I may as well just hang on to it for now. Just in case. And the only other thing to get rid of now is the grain truck. Although, I don't know, I might still need it to haul stuff, so I'll hang on to that. Because I've got enough now anyway. I should have plenty enough to buy the mowers, the header, and the meadow roller. This thing having such a short wheelbase is a little tricky to back up. Let's see, I'll go ahead and do any repairs. Okay, so that takes care of that. So now we get the mower, which is going to be this one. Let's see, we got choice of Case, Challenger, Heston, Massey Ferguson. Since we got the Massey Ferguson tractor, let's go ahead and do Massey Ferguson on this. Wheels, those are fine. Don't really need a license plate. Right, so there's 100,000 gone. Now we need the header for it. So we'll make the brands match, might as well. And might as well add the decal to it. It's only $5, so why not make it match? And, oops. Now we get this Meadow Roller. And yeah, might as well go ahead and add the seeder to it. It's only 3,500. No plate. And that should be all we need to take care of our grass fields. So I'll go ahead and take this back, and then I'll come back and get the mower. Which, before I put this away, I'm going to go ahead and fill the seed hopper on it. So that way it'll be ready to use. And then I'll come over here and cultivate that and plant some grass seed in that. Let's see, which one of these was seed? I think it was this one over here. Brand new piece of equipment, and right off the bat I back it into the corner of a building. That's good enough. Pick up my weight. Grab the mower, put it away in the barn. It's a little bit wide to be driving down the road, but that's all right. Which if I ever get me a... Yeah, it does kind of look like a plane, don't it? It's about as wide as one. Maybe one of those little Cessnas. What I like about these is they can cut a wide swath of grass, and it automatically puts it down in a nice little swath row, so it's easy to pick up with the loading wagon. And I don't need an extra piece of equipment to row the grass clippings up. This may not fit through this door. Barely. You probably couldn't fit a sheet of paper on either side of that header going through that door. There we go. Yeah, let me... see, I'm probably going to have to cultivate that first. And I'll go in the back way. I think it's this way. Yeah, here we are. And got this a little uneven here. Let me go back into the landscaping tool. Back to painting. See if I can kind of straighten this out here. So it just happened. No, I think I've got the rocks turned off. I was just thinking this might kick up some rocks that I'm gonna have to pick up first, but I think I've still got the rocks turned off. So a little squirrely right there, but it's fine. Ain't gotta be perfect. I have to keep reminding myself. Otherwise, I could sit here all day long just trying to get the perfectly straight line. It wouldn't take much to fix those little spots anyway. I just have to switch to gravel. There's that spot fixed. And there's that spot fixed. Ah, shit. Okay, good enough. I could, well, let me move this out of the way here for a second. Go back and here, go to plants. I can fill this in with plants. Be careful around these edges. Just make it look a little better. There we go. Now I'm just going to cultivate whatever this is. I'm pretty sure it's soybean. But now it's fixing to be green fertilizer. Oh, no, this field does have rocks in it. Well, that's alright. I can go lease the machine to get the rocks out of here. Shouldn't cost a whole lot. Oh, that tree's going to be in the way. Yeah. Not as bad as I thought. Figured I'd hit the tree before I got to the end, but nope. Which with all the fields I've got and they're all in grass, I don't really need this extra bit of grass, but yeah, it can serve as a backup just in case. You never know. Because at least to my knowledge, the sheep don't eat a whole lot even when you've got a lot of them, so I should have plenty. Matter of fact, I should have way more than I'll need to feed them, but I might test out my new meadow roller on this for planting the grass. See how good it does. And let's see, then I'll have to check and see if any of the other fields need to be fertilized. Because I want to make sure I do that before the grass is matured, otherwise it won't count. I didn't realize till just now just how deep some of the tones in the engine sound for this tractor are. It's got some really deep tones to it. Like right there at that sort of idle or low throttle. But sometimes when I'm on YouTube, I'll just go in there and watch some of those videos that are compilations of like old antique engines running. Some of those engines sound so good. One of my favorites is the old Ford flathead V8s. Oh, those always sound so good. Is that sugar cane? That looks like sugar cane they got planted over there. I think, what was it? Was it 17? Can't remember now if it was 17 or 19 when they first introduced sugar cane as a crop. I want to say it was 17. Mr. Rowe. I never did really. I tried it out, but I never really did get into the sugar cane because it was barely profitable. Kind of like the potatoes and sugar beets. Not really a good way to make money. Especially considering that it takes specialized equipment, both for planting it and harvesting it. Of course, I don't think you need specialized planters anymore, but you do still need. I think you do still need to harvest. I don't know. Maybe you may not even need the harvester anymore. Well, I can see right quick. Oh yeah, here we go. Sugar cane. So yeah, you still need the harvester, and that thing's expensive. Which cotton is kind of the same way, but at least with cotton you can make some decent money with it. The sugar cane, like I say, sale prices are for sugar cane is in the ballpark with the sugar beets and the potatoes, which ain't much. Getting lined up here. Just about got her done. Now I'll have to come back and get all those rocks out of here. which there's no way I would get enough rocks out of this little section of field to offset the cost of leasing the machine to get the rocks, but it don't matter. I've still got 97,000 left. And the only thing left that I need to get is the sheep themselves, and then a tanker that I can haul the sheep milk in. But I don't need to get that right now anyway. That can wait. And by that time I'll have made some more passive money off of the solar panel and the wind generator. There we go. Let's got that cultivated. Go drop this off in the barn. I'm not going to worry about doing maintenance on it right yet. Not even going to wash it. It doesn't really look all that dirty anyway. Let's see. Where is the rock thing? Oh, here we go. Stone pickers. Do I really want to spend the money to lease that? Or should I I'll just lease this one. It's cheaper. May take a few more passes to get it done, but it's a small area, so won't be too bad. I didn't think to look at the capacity as to how much stone it can hold, though. Don't matter, I've done leased it now. Let's see, unfold, lower, and turn on. Yep. Look out, crows. Nah, missed those. So I go. Hit the tree. Maybe I should have just kept going in circles around the field. Let me whip it around here. Yeah, well, you got that one. There's actually a bit more stone in this field than I initially thought there was. Because the NPCs are bad about not picking up the stone out of their field. But since I've got stone turned off, once I collect this batch, there won't be any more come out of this field. Yeah, there is quite a bit of stone. I get it all picked up though. And I can come back with my meadow roller and put down some grass seed and roll it all in one go. I see it is picking up a little bit extra onto that right side, which is fine. The more it picks up, the better it is. Oh, it missed that one though. That missed that first one. I definitely should have gotten just a little bit bigger tractor, but it's alright, we'll remember that for next time. As I was thinking, once I get the whole dairy sheep thing up and running and start actually making money from it, what I'll do is go until I make the first $1,000,000, and after that we'll sell everything off and move to a different map. Of course, I'll have to see how much profit there is in the sheep milk. I may need to adjust that figure. Because if it's not very profitable, I might reduce it a bit. Of course, the good thing about the sheep is there's not a whole lot of overhead because you're just feeding them grass. So And as far as I know, feeding them hay over grass doesn't really make a difference. So just take extra equipment, extra time to turn the grass into hay. Of course, now I have some mods for silos that will automatically dry the grass for you. So what you do is you just dump the cut grass into it and it dries it over time and turns it into hay. Of course, I think some of them I've got you don't actually have to wait on them or anything. It pretty much does it instantly. But all that's just extra upfront cost and extra maintenance cost. So want to keep that overhead down as much as possible. So I'm guessing this hopper probably holds about 2,000. So I'm up to 975 and it ain't even 50% yet, so might do a little over 2,000, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't pay attention to it when I leased it, so. It doesn't really matter because it's enough to hold all the stone in this field anyway, which is all I needed to do. And I can go unload it over to Rock Crusher and make a little bit of money back. Probably won't make back the entire lease cost, but I'm getting down to the last little bit here. Yeah, it's definitely over 2,000 liters because we're at 1,069, still only 46% full. Now this one shouldn't need any extra fertilizing because cultivating the soybean into the ground will count as one stage of fertilization. And I think that rolling it with that meadow roller while planting the grass. I think that might count as another stage. But of course we can always check it in the menus when we're done, just to make sure. Yep, 2 more little piles to go. Alright, that does it. Now I'll take this over to the rock crusher and unload it, and we'll make a little bit of money back off of that. I think it was down this road. Oh yeah, because I'm almost to the edge of the map. Yeah, down there it is. I see it now. Let's see how much you make off of that. $102. Not even 1/10 of what it costs to lease the machine. Well, like I said, that's okay. It don't matter because I was wanting to get rid of it anyway. Because I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like I remember reading somewhere that if you leave the stone in the field, it can increase the amount of maintenance that you have to do on whatever piece of machinery you're using in that field. But I could be wrong on that. Which technically I didn't need to bring this back because it's just a lease. But I was over here anyway to drop off the rocks, so. Now we'll go grab the meadow roller. Make sure I've got the seed set to grass. And we get to planting and rolling at the same time. And then it's kill a little bit of time till the grass is ready to cut. And we can try out the new mower. Cut some grass, collect it, then I'll be ready to go ahead and get the sheep. And then I'll look into tankers that I can use. Got a little squirrely there. This seed hopper only holds 250 liters, so I don't know how long that's going to last. I can't get through that way. That's okay. I'll just tree. I'll just get through here. Oh, fence. Would help if I would watch where the hell I was going. Watch out, dude. You're fixing to get hit in the head. Get it lined up here. Let's see, select scene grass. It looks like it got all the way to the end, so I'll take that. Ah, shit. I'm sure I hit the... Okay. There we go. Thought for sure I had it turned on, but I guess I didn't. Sometimes, though, I hit the buttons too quick and it don't actually register. Yeah, I got it turned on. Let me just hire a worker to do this. I want to check. Wrong menu. And see. Here we go. Soil composition. So yeah, it's already got 2 stages of fertilization to it. Now all the rest of them will need an application of fertilizer though. But I can do that with the sprayer. And even though this is going to cost me a little bit of money, I'll just let the worker take care of this because they can do it straighter than I can. Oh, what's that? And what would the purpose of that be? Oh, okay. So you're talking about like the little header panel things over each section. Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I've thought about doing that at some point in time. Well, I'm not commissioning any work for right now. Yeah, I've got other priorities I want to get done first, so it may be quite a while before I get around to doing that. Yeah, I have. There's a direct link to the Discord on my About page. And you don't need to do anything special to join. You can just go over there and join right up. Kind of hate that the roller gets rid of the grass outside of the field, but ain't nothing can be done about it because it don't grow back. Do you know one thing I forgot to do this weekend is check and see if there's any word from Giants as to when the next version of this game might be coming out. Maybe I'll do that after stream if I can remember, which I probably won't.
Amanda Haha 001 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, that's okay. Nobody is obligated to follow me, but I do appreciate it when they do. No, I normally stream at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I stream Monday through Thursday at that time. But I started late today because I had some software I had to update, and plus with the eclipse and everything, I figured people would be watching that. So I was gonna watch it, but it was too cloudy. Oh, the worker has decided the rest of this is not worth doing. Guess I'll just have to do the rest myself. And for some reason it's not working. Let's try this again. There we go. So I guess once I get this done, I'll go hook up the sprayer and go fertilize the other fields. This last little strip here. Get it all folded up. Actually, it didn't use nowhere near as much seed as I thought it would, which is good. Look out. Ooh. Get this backed in here. Now grab the sprayer and I'll see what I've got in it. I believe that is fertilizer. So let me top that off. This way we'll have our other fields all fertilized up and ready to go. All right, you have a good one. This thing makes quick work of this fertilizing. This has definitely been one of the better investments I've made. Is this sprayer. Fold up here so I can get through the gap over here. Actually, let me go ahead and top it off while I'm over here. So I know I'm gonna need to refill it at some point anyway. I'm debating on whether or not to turn that back into a regular field or just leave it as it is. I'm thinking of just leaving it as it is. Because I've already got more than enough grass than I really need to feed 120 or whatever it is sheep. And like I say, once I get to a certain amount of money in the bank from selling the sheep milk, then we're going to sell every damn thing, all the equipment, all the land, buildings, just everything. I'll leave the house and the original barn, but well, actually there's two barns that are original, so I'll leave those. Sell all the extra buildings that I bought. I'll leave the silo. And then I'll just sell everything and move on to another map. And like I say, I'll have to probably what I'll have to do is once I pick a map is I'll have to go on there and use one of the money cheats to get money in the bank up to or close to whatever I had in the bank once I get done selling everything, and then we'll get started on the new map. And I'll even, any land that you start with or anything, I'll sell that, so that way we'll be starting off pretty much from scratch with just whatever money that we have left when we leave here. It's kind of the way I'm going to try to work it out. Although I have to say I am very tempted to maybe just take a break from doing Farming Simulator and play something else on Mondays instead. But we'll see, because we still got a little ways to go before we get to that point anyway. Because I've got quite a few games on my Steam wish list. Unfortunately, I just don't have any money to get any of them yet. I'm hoping I've got enough to do this last field over here. I'll try it. If I run out, I'll run out. But either way, I'm definitely going to have to fill up before I get to that last field. Yeah, I might have enough. We'll see. Taking out all the bushes with the sprayer. Oh wait, this one's already been sprayed, it looks like. Wrong menu. Yeah, that's not counting. Okay. So maybe I might have to wait a bit and come back and do that one. Let's see, what about this one? This one looks a bit dark too. I guess I can try a little section here and see what it does. If it don't make it darker blue, let's see, that didn't. So let's try here and see. Yeah, I don't see a color change on the ground. And there's no color change there. Alright, so I guess I'll just have to wait. I know what I could do though. I could put me a repair shop over here. Shit. I'll find the right menu in a minute. Should be under tools, I think. So we got that vehicle workshop. That workshop, which is expensive. Workshop shed. Let's see, I could put it that way, or I could put it this way. Or I could put it this way. Yeah, maybe I'll put it this way. And let me go ahead and I'll put a water hose here. And where's that fuel pump at? I'll put a fuel pump here too. Because why not? And maybe I'll put it over here. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's see. Trucks. And we got that tanker there. Alright, let's see. Let's look at it this way. Because I know some of the trucks have a tanker attachment. Maybe it's in one of these categories. Don't see anything yet. That's a fuel tanker. Let's see, this one. This one will haul any fucking thing. And it will work with any of these trucks. Alright, what else we got? Looks like that's it for that. Alright. So I guess we'll wait on it and I'll get one of those. Because even though it would be cheaper just to get a trailer or something, it'd be nice to have the truck. Because honestly, I'm not going to have to take it very far anyway, so. And I think there are. Let's see, does this show tankers as well, or is that? No, that's probably under this one, animals. Let's see, this will haul it. That's for the big truck though. And we got that one. We got that one that fits on the little John Deere Gator thing. That one fits on the old style Ford truck, which I ain't crazy about because the brakes on it are horrible. Because I'm looking for any that have. Alright, if you notice, alright, let's look at this one. Okay, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So the fifth one over looks kind of like an old school metal milk jug, and it's blue. That's for regular milk. So if you go over 3 more, you see the same shape, but it's yellow. That's for the dairy sheep milk. Oh, needs rolling. Okay. Actually, it probably don't. I could probably go without rolling it. So, fuck it. Uh, there we go. So it's just about growing anyway. Now, I'm going to take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. All right. So I'll just keep sleeping till the grass is ready to harvest, and then we'll harvest it with our nice big new mower. Wait a minute, did that say loan payment? What the? Wait a damn minute here. Oh, I have a loan for 60. When the fuck did I get a loan? Oh, fuck that. I'm paying that off. Alright, so the grass is ready to harvest. Yep. So I may squeeze this big son of a bitch out of here. Nope. You see how it's leaving a nice row right in the middle. So that'll be very easy to pick up with the I didn't mean, I should have just lifted it instead of turning it off. It's okay. See, it leaves grass and nice little windrows. Because if you look at it, the cutting edge is like a sickle bar style mower. See on the bottom there, that front edge, and then you got the conveyors on either side. It carries it all to the middle. I'm gonna try to get this in one swath. If I miss a little bit, I'll probably just leave it. Excuse me, I had to cough. You know what? Before I go mowing any of the rest of this, let me... I'll go ahead and go buy some sheep. Hopefully I've got enough to buy however many will fit into this trailer. Regardless, I'll buy what I can. And we'll go ahead and get this business to rocking. I'll go ahead and water them, and then as I pick up the grass, I can go ahead and feed them until their trough's full, and then whatever's grass I don't need, I can put in the silo. I don't think it really matters which ones I get. I can only fit 9 in the trailer. Okay, so let's get 9 of them. And even though it bugs me a little bit to not get an even 10, I'm not gonna worry about it because they'll reproduce and keep making more sheep until the pen's full anyway. I like my nice round even numbers. Although in certain games when I'm building, I actually like odd numbers because that way I can have the doors centered and have an even number of wall spaces on either side of the door. Yes, I know, I'm a fucking weirdo. Oh wait, I don't think I need to water them. I don't see a special watering trough or anything. Okay, maybe I don't need to water them then. If that's the case, I can get rid of that water trailer. I noticed that window's down a little bit. There must be a button that allows you to roll the windows down. Which I noticed this one's down a little bit too. Or maybe they're just made that way, I don't know. Okay, so let me grab the tractor and the loading wagon. ahead and get these sheep fed. Oh, wow, these rows ended up almost perfectly aligned. And that wasn't even intentional. It just kind of worked out that way, which is always nice. This tight little area over here. Good, that thing don't lift up very high. I was worried the whole back might flip up and hit the underside of the roof, but luckily it's just the tailgate there that opens up. So they took all of that. So grab another load here. Should get at least one more full load out of this. See if they'll take it. If they'll take more, I can mow more. They get full, then there's not much point in mowing anymore for right now. I mean, I could put it in storage, but what's the point? And rather than cultivating and replanting and all that shit, I'm going to try just going over this with that roller. And see if it grows back. 'Cause I'm not sure. Some of the stuff in this version of the game works a little weird to me. Which, to be perfectly honest, before I ever bought FS22, I was a little skeptical of the changes that they'd made from FS19 to FS22. Looks like they're full now. But I wanted to give it a chance, so. But if I could go back and do it again, I would have just gotten FS19 instead. Even if somebody might have complained, oh, well, you're playing the old version of the game. Yeah. I'll dump what's left here in the silo. See, the good thing is I don't have to worry about the grass going bad or whatever. It can just stay there until I need it, and it'll be fine. It won't wither or anything, which I think I've got withering turned off anyway, but maybe. I don't remember now if it's even a thing in FS20. No, it was in previous versions, so I assume it is in this one. I don't know. So let's take this back over here then. Actually, it'd probably be better. Move the tractor over here and put that there because that door's much wider. Let me down here and check on the sheep. Yep, see, they don't need water. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave that alone. Now, you know what? I will go ahead and try doing the rolling. I was gonna just let it go and see if it would grow back on its own or if it would do anything or what. But I want to see how just using this thing will affect it. It does change the look of it. And it looks like it's changed it to growing again. Grass growing. Realize it still says it needs rolling though. So this thing might be kind of useless. Because it looks like it's not actually leaving it in a rolled state, so. Maybe if I do it with it turned off, I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I don't give a fuck. It's just fucking grass for sheep feed. It doesn't matter if I'm getting a shit ton of yield out of it. It just matters that it grows back so I can mow it again. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this field this way. The other field behind me there, I'm just going to leave it alone and see if it'll regrow or if I'm going to have to do something to it to make it regrow. Because I'm guessing since it's showing that it's in a harvested state that it's not going to regrow on its own, but who the fuck knows? I don't know, just some of the decisions that they made for this game, I'm just not quite sure what their thinking was behind it, but I've still got all those other fields that haven't been touched yet, so need more feed. I've got those I can mow, and then we'll see what happens with these two. this meadow roller, or whatever it's technically called, doesn't seem to be doing what it's advertised to do, from what I can tell. Alright, let's do some sleep cycles and see what happens. Because I have no fucking clue what's going to happen. At least with these fields. I don't know what all those damn notifications were about. Okay, so as far as this goes, it's showing field 45 as growing and 46 as harvested. Let's see how the sheep are. They're still perfectly fine. Well, this one I can see is growing back. Still says needs rolling, only fertilized at 50%, yield bonus at 73. Oh, but look at this. This one says the exact same fucking thing, and I didn't do shit to this one. Okay, so that fucking meadow roller is useless as teats on a boar hog. So I'll be selling that piece of shit. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and do that. Because that was a waste of fucking money. So now we know that at least this roller does abso-fucking-lutely nothing except waste your fucking time and money. So the Maxi Roll 630 green line is abso-fucking-lutely useless. Absolutely no reason to ever buy that piece of shit. Wrong menu. Damn, they have barely touched their food. Okay. So yeah, I've got way more grass than I'll ever fucking need. So it looks like, I think it was 29.4 before, and now it's 29,250. Well, let's see, it's 29,250 now. So let's see. Now, of course, they'll use more as they reproduce, and there's more sheep in the pen, but for right now, which I imagine even with the pen completely full, they're still not going to eat a whole lot. Yep, see, it was at 29,250. Now it's at 29.1, so they're eating 150 liters a day as of right now. And that's with 9 of them. So let me grab my calculator and do some math. Let's see, I believe it holds 120. So once it's absolutely full, they should be eating around 2,000 liters a day, if I did my math correctly. Which still shouldn't be a problem to keep up with. If it does, I'll just buy more fields and plant more grass. Ain't that big of a deal. Which the grass grows back pretty damn quick anyway. Because, see, this is already ready to harvest again, so. I want to look, once this sleep cycle ends, I want to look at that tanker and that truck again. See how much money I need for that. see, I believe it was under miscellaneous that I found that. Yeah, here it is. That's 4,500. And these are 82, 119. So 86, 619. Of course, that'll change if I make modifications. So let's see, let's look at the one with the Cummins. So I think I need, yeah, I think I need the rigid. Wait a minute, let me look at the tanker again. I think that works with the shorter one. So that would be, yeah, the rigid X2. All right, so we're up to 105. Kind of like the Phoenix tires. See, that's around the holes. Kind of like the black ones. They make the holes kind of pop a little better. I like the standard better. I'm guessing the decals being the same color. Let's go. Yeah, let's change this. We'll just change it to contrasting color just so we can see. Kind of like that one. That's reminiscent of the Kenworth paint job. None of that adds any money though. Underglow, don't give a shit about any of that. Which I don't see. I don't see where it adds anything with the side markers. Kind of like that one. Which even the stock with the wide markers I kind of like too. That's fine. I like the double exhaust. No lights. Let's see what we got here. Kind of like the straight with flappers. So we're up to what, 109? So let's just guesstimate 110. So 114.5. So I'll wait till I've got 115 before I get it. So let's check on the sheep. Snowing. I wonder how much is full. Let me go over here. I just want to run over here and look, see. Because I think they're only producing milk. I don't think they're producing wool. Huh. The lights are kind of red, kind of like heat lamps. Alright, so we've got milk tanks that show up out here. Nothing in there, nothing in here. So I guess that's just, if you want to park, just see it. It's slightly lower here. So yeah, this could be for parking a vehicle. That could be for storing hay bales, I guess. So, if you wanted to, you could have your little skid steer with a bale spike on it, park it in here, bale you up some grass or hay and store it in here. And you could feed them that way if you wanted to. Which it looks like it might be a while before we actually need to load up the milk. Yeah, because look how, the sheep milk bar is barely moved. And it's at 555 liters. How much did that tanker hold that I was looking at? I'll see how many liters that is. Here it is. 18.2 to 820,000 liters. So Oh, so it automatically gives you the 820,000 liter capacity. Okay. Let's see, we got stainless steel, maybe? Polished. Oh, that's just for the flatbed itself. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably go with black on that one. Let's see what this changes. Okay, so that's the tank itself. So we could do aluminum or chrome. Yeah, I think that combination works fine. So yeah, that's brought that up to 19,850. So Dean. How we doing over here? Still got plenty of food. And the reproduction is up to 80. So soon we'll have even more sheep. And the more sheep we have, the quicker the food will go down and the quicker the milk will go up. So yep, still at 80. Reproduction still at 80, 27.9, 854. So the reproduction must only go up every month. Yep, because now it's back to 0. That's the 1st of February. So now we've got 9 more. Although we got to wait on them to mature before they really start contributing to anything. So it looks like for the mature sheep, they're going up, as far as reproduction goes, it's going up 20% every month. And then the maturity of the new sheep is going up 12% per month. So what I'm gonna do is wait till I've got 150,000 in the bank. I'll do the truck, and then if there's enough left over, I'll do the tank. If not, I'll just skip till I got enough to get the tank. But like I say, I've got plenty of time before there's enough milk to worry about. Yep, still got plenty of food. So let's keep hitting these sleep cycles. And maybe once their food capacity gets down to about half, I'll do some more mowing and picking up grass. I'm up to 101,000. But this is why I never did really care for doing seasons on any of the previous versions, which for the previous versions, it was always a mod. It was not in-game. Because since they didn't have this sleep cycle thing in the previous versions of the game, you'd get bored as fuck sometimes. Because you'd have to pretty much go through the day with nothing to do sometimes when you were doing seasons. Yeah, we've got plenty of food. Now we've got 2 generations of sheep from our original generation. And milk's going up a bit faster, it seems like. Which, since this is a mod, it may not matter whether the sheep are immature or not. They may still contribute to the milk production. Just gonna keep going till I've got it 150 in the bank, and then we'll check on the sheep and everything again, and I'll get that truck and then see where we're at. Well, we're getting closer to 142,000. Should be getting close this time. There we go. So let's check on the sheep. They've still got a little above half on food. Looks like we're about to get 9 more sheep. Alright, let's get the truck. I'm going to go in here to the tanker that I want and get the combinations. That way, make sure I get the right truck. I'm going to get the one with the Cummins in it. Make sure I get the right. The Rigid X2. I got 585, 850, 1100, or 1582. Shouldn't need more than. Really shouldn't need more than 850. Kind of want to go with 1100 though. Let's see which wheels is going to do. The Phoenix, the black. Let me do the color change so I can see what the hell's. I'll just do that for now. I'll change the colors once I'm done with the other stuff. So decals. Let's go with that one. Let's do stock with wide markers. I'll leave the visor and mirror alone. Do US style double, no strobe lights. Straight with flappers. Alright, let's do. Tell you what, let's do black. And then we'll do blue. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Frame, we'll do that in the jet black. Rim color, what we got? Stainless steel, dark steel. Let's do aluminum. Would be awesome if I could get it to come up with the last 3 letters to be KEN. Since I'm using that kind of Kenworth looking decal. That'll work. 800, y'all. Yeah, we'll do front and back. Alright, so let's buy that. I probably got enough to get the tanker too. So we got tanker 18.2. Let's just stick with that one. I don't want to go ridiculous with it. I do want to put the fresh milk indicators on there. And then for the frame, we'll do the jet black. And then for this, we do the chrome. Perfect. Oh, the jig sounds so nice on this. Ah, I love it. So now we got our milk tanker. Yeah, I think I like it. It looked good. And the jig sounds so damn good on it. Okie dokie. And let's see. Yeah, we still good. So now I'll just skip and toll them down to about half on their food. And then we'll do some more mowing and feeding. And then once the milk gets up to, how much was it, 18 something? Once it gets past that, I think it was like 18.2 maybe? 18.2, 18.5, something like that. I don't remember now. We're only at 5.276. So we got a while. It'll be interesting to see how much we end up getting out of a tank full of sheep milk. So I wonder if it'll show up in the menu. Let me look once this is done and see. Here we go, sheep milk. So buying at 1,551. I'm guessing that's per 1,000 liters. So basically it's like $1.50 per liter. Which ain't great, but it ain't bad. I wonder how much goat milk sells for. 'Cause I can't remember ever even seeing goat milk anywhere around here. I've seen the goat cheese, and I know it's expensive. Because as I've mentioned, I have considered getting into dairy goats. But I don't know. Alright, looks like we're down to roughly half on their food. So let's go ahead and do some more mowing. Actually, nah, fuck it. I'll go ahead and mow these. I was thinking, let me go do a different field, but nah, I'll just go ahead and do these. Let's see, lower and turn on. Missed a spot, but oh well. Which I just happened to think been seeing the trailers for that new Omen movie. It looks like it could actually be good. My only concern with it is it just gonna be like basically a remake of The Omen but with different characters? Because I know it's supposed to be like some sort of prequel almost to the original, I think is how they're kind of describing it. But it looks like maybe they're just kind of copying some of the scenes from the first one. So I don't know. I rarely watch new movies because most of them are shit. And honestly, sometimes I think that if anybody in Hollywood these days had an actual original idea, their head would probably fucking explode. Because it seems like all they're capable of these days is either remakes or just churning out fucking yearly sequels to a movie that people stopped caring about decades ago. I guess I just feel like, at least for me, I feel like the 70s and 80s probably were a couple of the best decades for movies. Probably more so the 80s than the 70s, but. And sure, there's been plenty of good movies outside of those two decades. There were some really good movies in the 90s as well, but. And there was some back in the 60s and the 50s and the 40s and the 30s, all the way back to when it started. But I think the 70s and the 80s probably saw the most good movies within the decade. So. But, you know, considering those are the decades I grew up in, I guess you could say I'm a bit biased, which is fine. Because, I mean, it's pretty much my opinion anyway. Because not everybody has the same taste in movies. It's like a lot of people love superhero movies. I'm not that big on superhero movies. Matter of fact, I think the last superhero movie that I watched that I actually liked was the original Batman with Michael Keaton. And before that, the only superhero movies that I watched that I liked were the original Superman movies of the 80s with, what's his name? Reeves, I think it was. Or was his name Reeves? What the hell was his name? The guy that ended up in the wheelchair. I don't know. But I kind of lost interest in them after the third one. So I think the third one's the one that had Richard Pryor in it, if I remember right. Of course, as a kid in the 70s, I did watch like the Wonder Woman TV show that had Linda Carter in it. Although I will freely admit that probably half of my reason for watching that was just to see Linda Carter. Because she was one of my childhood crushes. Her and Catherine Bach, who played Daisy Duke. Oh, that's right. They're full now. Which I also watched The Incredible Hulk back then too. I can't think of the guys, because Lou Ferrigno played the Hulk himself, and I can't remember the guy's name who played the David Banner role. There was a lot of good TV shows back then too, now that I think about it. Which back then TV was quite a bit different than the way it is now. Because back when I was growing up, there were a lot of reruns of older TV shows. So TV shows from the 50s and the 60s, they were quite common on TV when I was growing up. Because I know I watched a lot of those too. Some of the same shows that my parents would have watched, and I don't think they show much as far as I know, there are certain channels that show older shows like that. Yeah, I don't think it's like it was when I was growing up. Because I remember watching like Andy Griffith and I think Bonanza might have still been on. Little House on the Prairie was on. Which I think Little House on the Prairie did run into the 70s. But I think it started in the 60s. I don't know. I can't remember. But I remember there being quite a few black and white TV shows too. The Honeymooners, I remember watching that in reruns when I was a kid. But yeah, it's way different back then. Which it's been years since I've watched anything on TV either. Because I think the last three shows that I really got into. Now I got into uh, the original CSI and the original NCIS for a while, but then it got to where people started leaving the show and this, and that, and the other, and I kind of stopped watching them. But the last three shows that I can remember watching all the way through from beginning to end on television was Buffy the Vampire Slayer, which I actually didn't start watching it until it was in reruns. I never watched it when it originally aired. House, which I also watched in reruns and didn't uh, originally start watching, although I did catch like the last couple seasons when they were first aired. And the other one was Psych, which was a show on the USA channel. Oh, and Monk. I watched that one too, which was also on the USA channel. Which years and years ago I started collecting TV shows on DVD when that started getting big, and I got all of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and I got like the first 2 or 3 seasons of CSI. But that was all I ended up getting because it started getting too expensive. Which there for a while I was big into British TV shows because I got to watching the original Top Gear when the original three hosts were on there. I think I might have started watching that around season 4, maybe. It's hard to remember. But I would watch a lot of BBC America back when I had. What did I have? I might have had DirecTV then. I don't remember. I think it was. And I know here a few years ago they started coming out with remakes of a bunch of 80s TV shows. I know they redid Magnum PI, they redid, what was the name of that show? Because the original had, was his name Richard Dean Anderson? MacGyver, that's it. I know they redid that one. I think they redid a few others. Oh, we almost full on sheep milk. MASH. MASH is another show I used to watch as a kid. Beverly Hillbillies. I remember that was shown in reruns when I was growing up. But yeah, I don't, like I say, I think other than maybe one or two specific channels, I don't think many stations show the old shows like that anymore. Yep, sheep tank is almost full. So one or two more sleep cycles and I'll have to take the truck over there and load it up. It won't make a full tank, but it'll clear it out so they can make more milk. Might as well go ahead and sell it. No more space to place new pallets. Yeah, so it looks like 12,000 is the max. And this holds 18 something, so. I love that. Love that sound. I should be able to just get close to these and load them. I don't even have to use the main road. Can go through here. Now, can I unload? That's the question. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see what my total's going to be when it's done here. Got $16,035. I'm tempted to just go out and drive around the map in this thing just so I can listen to the fucking Jake break. Yeah, boy. What time is it? Alright, well, I think we'll call it here. And then next Monday, I'll probably be back at the regular start time, which is 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll pick up from here. And like I say, I'll just let's see how long, if I don't include the passive income, 1 divided by 16. So if I do $1 million just off of the milk, it would be 62.5 loads. So now, of course, there'll be passive income added to that. So, but I think, yeah, I think between the two of those, maybe we'll go till I've got $1 million in the bank. And then, like I say, then we'll sell everything and maybe move to a new map. But for now, that's going to be it for today. It's, shit, it's 9 p.m. Getting close to bedtime for me. Well, I'll probably be up till midnight or so. That's when I usually go to bed. It's around anywhere between 11 and 1. Depending on what I'm doing, if I'm downloading my VODs and stuff from that day or whatever. But yeah, anyway. Let me go in here, make sure that I save. So we'll save game. Quit. But yeah, tomorrow I will be back on the regular schedule. So 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll do SnowRunner tomorrow. And then I guess for now, I'll go ahead and do 7 days, Wednesday in Medieval, Thursday. Because I kind of do want to get back on No Man's Sky to at least build us a custom ship. But I may wait till I get to the point where we can move to a new map on this and then do that on a Monday or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But anyway, I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Remember, that'll be at 1 p.m. normal starting time. So take care, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.